I always forget whenever I leave break. Oh! Nope. I always forget whenever I leave break. Oh! I forgot some shit. Hang on. There we go. Forgot my back pillow. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's go. Everyone. Danganronpa. The final chapter. Let's see. There we go. You know, when we actually finish Danganronpa proper, we'll need to go back. And check out that scene I missed, I think, and collect the last of the missing Monokumas that we missed in the last class trial. I don't think we're gonna do the lie to people bullshit, though. Ungodly loud. Chapter 5 end, here we go. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me.
Okay.
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
Horrible murder!
That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going.
I really need to watch my screen.
I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Okay, I don't know what that was. What happened?
What did you say?
The school blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. No, not even close. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Okay. Where was this the whole game?
Huh?
Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing? Yeah, you're flying. Is it magic? I don't know what he is planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry up and stop him, or we'll get caught up in the mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard to try and get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah. Nope. Get it together. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Eek! It's a battlefield! We need to get to his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here!
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Such as...
Huh?
Other matters? I'm going to end this killing game. End the killing game? To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The game cannot go on if I destroy this school in its entirety. You know what? Fair.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey.
What's with that weapon and jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? I've always been able to do that. I sucked on purpose. Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab? That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
Right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know? That's right. Are you trying to kill us too? If my actions result in your death, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's... No, that's wrong.
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice, that hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he's right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Oh boy, the chapter where shit hits. I've enjoyed it so far. My biggest worry is that it just goes woo boop, like off a cliff. Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
It won't stop. It will never stop. Also, fuck Stadia, their ads are annoying. They're still doing Stadia ads? I'm surprised Google hasn't given up on Stadia yet.
What should we do?
Even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. That might be true, but...
Which means...
Yeah, I got one for Stadia Pro. Jesus. Stadia is one of the biggest fuck-ups in recent tech history. Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. What about Quibi? I'm gonna say that Quibi is worse than Stadia for one reason and one reason only. I don't know what it is, so it very clearly flopped hard. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that. That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game. Gonna disagree with you, Kibo. I think that is an objectively worse answer than letting him continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious? Kaido and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game. We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game. Okay, so Kibo has evolved from being useless to being an active detriment.
What do you mean?
Is there supposed to be no music? Did I somehow mute something on accident? Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do? I can no longer hear that voice. No, actually, seriously, what happened? Did I mute the game on accident? Why is there no volume coming through?
Huh?
Oh. It really did. Quibi. Once free trials ended, like 90% of their viewer base disappeared. What the fuck was Quibi? What the fuck is this weird-ass version of Wikipedia? Oh, is this the mobile version or something? Called New TV. Quibi service targets a younger demographic, delivered in 10-minute quick bites. Quibi app fell out of list of the 50 most downloaded free iPhone apps in the United States a week after it was released. According to the analytics firm Sensor Tower, by early May, the app was ranked 125th. Sensor Tower also said the app had been installed by 2.9 million customers, although Quibi says figure is closer to 3.5 million. Of those installed apps, Quibi says 1.3 million were active users. Katzenberg acknowledged the performance was not close to what he wanted. I attribute everything that's gone wrong to the coronavirus. Then in 2020, they got sued. And that hasn't gone through yet. Wow. So the idea was to create 10-minute episode content on your phone. Interesting. I was gonna say I wasn't aware there was a market for that, but there wasn't, apparently. So I can no longer hear that voice. You can't hear it anymore? For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy. Katzberg has never done anything that wasn't to spite Disney. Huh.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's wrong. That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call
Well
home.
then,
What are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling. That's the point. There's no market. That's why it failed. Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Gosh.
Kaido said so. It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. I mean... Kind of. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility, that possibility is our hope. Fuck! Shuichi summoning that hope power right here at the end. We about to hope you to death. Katzberg was the founder of DreamWorks, and like everything he ever did was despite Disney. Doesn't Disney own DreamWorks now? Or is that Pixar they own? Or is it both because it's Disney and they own everything?
Huh?
What? We haven't investigated everything. There's still loads of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. It's also his fault that Black Cauldron got massive edits. Huh. You seem very well versed in this Katzenberg person I've never heard of in my life until just now. That means we can't give up. We can't give up before we're reaching the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. Great. Thanks. I'm glad you're on board, fucking... Nagato.
Thank you.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that, or I will go full Nagato on your asses.
Huh?
Until dawn. Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome, if you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will kill everyone. Jesus Christ! Kibo has gone from being a terrible robot to an actively dangerous one. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Why you?
He's back! Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is that robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
Then let's kill him until his dad dies from it. Hell yeah! Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Bops, can we kill him, please? That's so brazen, because they don't have any hair downstairs. What the fuck does that have to do with anything, Monokuma? Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode. This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here. Kibo, are you okay? Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them. It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright. If Kibo can actually stall Monokuma and the fucking 5 Exosols in one fight, that will presumably instantly catapult him as one of the strongest Danganronpa characters.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exosols, assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exosols, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. I mean, if he can even hold this, that's a fucking Sakura level feat right there. We ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Well, okay, actually, I'm gonna make an argument here.
Seems like
I don't think that the Academy for Gifted Juveniles is on par with Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak was way more decked out. This place barely has cameras. But that would have very, like, least. Like, if we're going for, like, bare minimum, if the Exosols are about on par with the fighting armor in, Ultra Despair Girls, that would put fucking Kibo right up there with Toko and, Makoto's sister, who has a name. Katzenberg watched Black Cauldron, which is intended to be Disney's first rated R movie, and said it was too violent and scary, so he made them cut a bunch of shit. Oh, shit. I don't know if I've seen Black Cauldron. Things have suddenly become really bad. So the Roman uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but I never expected it to be like this. But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? Blah 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 blah. Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? Fuck it. That was more Kurumi than Maki, but I don't care. He's pretty careless, isn't he? Excuse me. That was definitely more Kurumi than fucking Maki. Maki's doing her best Kurumi impression. Eek, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What should we do?
Remember.
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game. Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy? If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. In that case...
I don't know.
I thought the only ones who were saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Don't you think it's possible that someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project? Don't you think it's possible that one of the 16 students is the mastermind?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school? Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside of this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. This 31-second thing is an attempted recreation of an edit scene. Oh, let me pause audio on that so I can check that out. Black Cauldron rocks, by the way. Okay. Huh. Top comment. Oh, it's horrible. You've seen long dead people come back to life, attack living, and cause their flesh to melt off, and that's the best comment you can make. I mean, what would you say to that, Mr. Commentor? And I don't know about killing them, but there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. It seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope. Hope?
Remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there's hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't know things will work out that well. But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
Maki, I do not have you tonight, do I? Do you ever? There must be other rooms that haven't investigated yet.
Right.
You're right, there's no point in complaining. Let's just do all we can. Well, if we're all work together, everything will be alright, right? Right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Ugh, God, I suck tonight, Maki.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching. Yeah, we're gonna split up, but we're in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to go together, unfortunately.
Right.
Right. We'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Back when Disney took risks and had ambition. I hear Disney's losing a lot of money right now. I think Pache mentioned it. What? A hole? Now is your time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. Work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks? What the literal fuck does that mean? Wait a minute. Okay, well, we need to fucking nail this. Middle of the Ultimate Robot Lab. On the 5th floor outside the Ultimate Detective Lab. 4th floor, Headless Statue. Near stairs leading up. Ultimate Cosplayer Lab. Let's do it. Oh, I actually need friends. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. Oh shit, it's an Exisol. There's a staircase? Why is there a staircase here? Was this mysterious staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Oh, it's F1. Disney is actively held back animation, not denying the good stuff they made, but it's undeniable Disney is at fault for animation being stuck as it's for kids. Yeah, they definitely contribute to it. I could say that. I could agree to that. That attitude seems to be, declining more and more as time goes on. The mysterious staircase of mysterious rooms of mystery. It's broken, but from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader lab. The door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then the lab will remain closed. The Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Dice? So this is Kokichi's lab. Certainly does have the evil organization feel, but there's nothing that would identify the remnant of despair. Let's show him that students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope. Despair. That time, Kaido was in the access hall, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaido weren't there when we used the flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Oh my god, that is a big fucking time limit. Holy shit, I just realized how the time was framed. I mean, show anyone Fritz the cat or Angel's egg and you can break that attitude. There's a collection of files here bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages, and inside... information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it would make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something's off, because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read the book? Maki, I have all the time in the fucking world to read a book. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point in reading it now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, I thought as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what?
is that alright?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration. Oh god, I have to narrate this. Oh, thank god. I was gonna say I had to narrate fucking Maki talking about the past games.
Most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin.
I've gotten progressively worse at doing her accent as we've gone on. Like, I used to be able to, like, nail it after, like, a sentence or two. Now it's just nothing.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended. And the
Shit,
world
Fritz the Cat is on
slowly
Amazon
entered
Prime. I have Amazon Prime.
But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy.
I love the canon that the remnants of despair just
The
wear
Future
dumb bear
Foundation
masks.
was established to fight against them, and their war raged on.
And the fucking Future Foundation just wears dumb business dudes with
When the war
sunglasses.
suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak? So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So fucking Makoto... So the fucking war just ends when meteors land? Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope... Gotta get it up in your fucking nose because it's French. As for Hope's Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and
I must add it
resumed
too.
operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in this book? Are these just lies? Or are they... Ah! I turned to one of the pages almost
What's
without
wrong?
thinking.
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says a complete history. What's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... Okay, if the game doesn't tell me what... Okay, so already this is a problem. In the first game, specifically, because I don't think... I mean, I did figure out the ending for the second game, but I don't necessarily think that's, like, the way to go about it. The first game, it told you the clues. But this is purposely... Like, if this was the first Danganronpa, and Makoto read something, he would be like, the fuck does that mean when he reads it, you know? Like, it would tell you what he read, and then he'd be confused about it. And then what would happen would come out later. But this, Shuichi, I think it's because they've tried to make Shuichi even smarter than Makoto, which they probably shouldn't have. But he read something and then they have to keep it from you as the audience so you don't figure it out. So I imagine so Shuichi can seem smarter later, but the problem is that I don't know what it says. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
Hey,
Like, it should have told me. I always wanted a Fritz the Cat DVD, but it's like $65. That doesn't sound that bad compared to how much you normally spend on media. Maki, I think I'm gonna have to go to Kokichi's room now. Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which of the things he said were the truth and which were lies, including if he was really a remnant of despair. There's no doubt he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
thank you.
Thank you. I never would have imagined this thing the game isn't telling me. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What is happening? What's happening? What is happening?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
I could buy it, but I'm about to spend $52 in the entirety beyond the boundary unless it's eligible for free shipping, then it'll be around $43.
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the future
Oh,
Foundation will
shit.
take care of those meteorites.
Yeah,
If the
wait,
Gopher
no,
Project
can
succeeds,
you not
then
stream
the
video?
meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong. They didn't die.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die.
It's like
Heroes
$20
don't
for the
give up.
Blu-ray and $20 for the movies.
That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Heroes?
I can stream video, by the way, first. Oh, okay, gotcha. That was a memory,
No.
right? It's from the flashback light. Foo, this flashback light has a special effect.
Is this?
Shuichi, just know.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent. I remember the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're headed to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
You will?
because.
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. Okay, I'll bite Danganronpa. How do you throw away a talent? He refused to do any detective work. Is what he said to, I think, Kaede at the start. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Die.
Oh my god! You know what I just realized? Is that Okay, think about it like this. Think about how fucking incompetent these people are with their talents, except for Maki, presumably, and Kurumi. And Ryoma. Yeah, just those three. Maki, Kurumi, and Ryoma. And maybe Mask Guy. Is... like... Over half of them, President Kurumi, yes. Over half of them are really shitty. And if they were to follow this timeline and these students go to Makoto's Hope's Peak Academy, I think the implication is that Makoto is just really bad at picking students. Like, I think without the Kamakura project being present, Makoto just has no standards. What? Do you want to die? Nope, nothing. Let's go. Even so, hero, huh? You have increased your bond. You can move more debris now. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. This is the Ultimate Supreme Leaders Lab. Are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There's some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises. I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the Remnants of Despair would use. You actually might be surprised the Remnants of Despair were laughably incompetent. A toy helicopter. Is this Kokichi's? It looks like every interaction advances time slightly. Yeah, time doesn't move, interactions move. So there's actually a limit to how much we can investigate, I think. It looks like the controller over there. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. We may restart then, in that case. I'll save rotate for this. But to the Remnants of Despair, put up the emblems. But I want all of this dialogue. It'll be an easy repeat. This is Kokichi's chair, definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. Feels as if the entire room is just an elaborate prank. A large table, one I imagine used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on the table. Are we going to find out that Kokichi isn't the ultimate Supreme Leader? Because frankly, I've assumed he wasn't from the beginning. Hajime's sucking up talent be like... A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such a flashy car? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would be. We're actually learning the real secret, which is that Kokichi is the ultimate child. Probably should have talked to Makiro, but hey, you know what? Fuck it. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do save rotation. Oh wow, it's just straight up deadly life. If this investigation takes all stream... Oh god, what if we beat it tonight? Oh god, I'm not ready for that. That's a guy on Halloween dressed like Jim Carrey Riddler. Huh. You know, people have been dressing up less and less in my area. I don't see anybody dress up anymore. And I'm like, what the hell, people? And then I don't dress up either, because I actually don't like Halloween. But... so that's not really my thing. I more look at it, and I'm like nodding in satisfaction. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, fuck Brett off. Don't come to my door for candy. Okay, so they're actually making me... yeah, they're making... so you might not be able to run out of time. But I don't want to risk it.
Jeez.
The school is slowly being destroyed. I wouldn't be surprised if the domes fell down.
Okay.
Before that happens, I should investigate Kokichi's room. I know, it wouldn't be funny if we all came this way to get crushed by debris. I actually want to see if I can cause a time advancement on purpose. Like, what if I talk to Maki again? Oh god, yep. Fuck. Okay, so there is a real timer. Last Halloween, I just threw my tuning jacket sweatshirt in order to leave Headband online. Only reason I got candy was because my brother couldn't knock on doors in his costumes, so I got some by virtue of... That's how you do it. I have so many questions. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization were the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. Fucking no, he wasn't. But is that the real truth? No. I feel as though there might be a lie in there. Yeah, he wasn't the leader of jack shit. No way he outranked the Despair Boys. Everything I thought was something is just something that Kokichi can fucking Detective Boy can smack. Start with the Cubs pad. It's a Mono Cubs pad. They were given to all of us as motives during the Kurumi case, but the motive videos were switched up and we got someone else's.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. Then there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It could explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
It's just him in a wig.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
What the fuck is up with these goobers?
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
Is this a fucking Tokyo Ghoul reference? Because they look like the clowns. Like, even their masks and body shapes remind me a lot of the clowns. Shuichi, do you see that loser Kokichi in this photo?
harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
Oh, wow, that's not a lot.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
No, can we actually talk about how 10 is... God, Makoto had no standards, did he?
But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video. Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start, like Karumi.
See.
Oh, so Karumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive. They seriously look like fucking ghouls. Yeah, they look just like the clowns. Like, even the girl on the left was like the strongest clown, whose name was something Mother, I think? I don't remember. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that, I'm almost willing to bet that it was an intentional reference to the clowns. Because you know how much Danganronpa loves its referential humor. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Is it? In what fucking way? We don't know jack shit about Kokichi. He lied about literally everything. I never thought a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence, right? No. Kokichi was onto something. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was the floating in the pool. And this is the book with the caged child seance. He was gathering evidence, all the evidence from the past incidents. I recently finished Tokyo Ghoul Re. I read, like, the first 30 chapters of it, because I read the manga of the first one, and I read the first 30 chapters of the Re manga, but I ended up just switching to the anime, which was a weird amount, like, because I read enough of the manga to know what was happening in the anime. Even though it wasn't the best adaptation. Gave it an 8 out of 10. I think gave the original 9 out of 10. So overall, good series. Yeah, I definitely agree. Tokyo Ghoul, surprisingly good. Way better manga though. The murder weapons on. Oh my god! And Route A, the Route A anime is garbage. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. I'm actually gonna time out, and I am worried about that, but at least if we know the important pieces of evidence, I can just speedrun this shit. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints.
Stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Mio to
I
create.
don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
What?
Nah, you can make a laser sword. Could you make a gun that turns things into Pop-Tarts, Shuichi? No, sorry. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention?
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean that there might be something important hidden among
you're
them?
right.
I believe that's a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem.
Hey,
I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's just like Junko Inoshima's killing game from the past. The first season cuts quite a bit of scenes and information was good watch. Route A is fucking stupid. Route A is the worst part of it. Am I buffering constantly? I feel like I keep buffering. Am I buffering? Oh, God. The fucking Streamlabs OBS layout is terrible and I hate it. 0 dropped frames. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone is watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still some truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. That covers everything in Kokiichi's room.
Hey.
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints. But we rely on you most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick, Maki. Before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange? What is this? Is this a real will? I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be...
He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that. Well, then we should look inside. Then we'll know more. When I opened the letter, a small piece of paper fell out. The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. Second message on the wall next to the boiler? Why he joined Aogiri is beyond me, and why some guy in the anime writing staff decided to make the decision when the manga, for the most part, was already out is a real mystery. Didn't the author write it? I think the author wrote Route A. Hang on, I think I heard something about that, but I never bothered to confirm it. Let me look up right now to make sure. Like I heard that, but I never verified it. So let me see if I can't verify something right now. No, that's nothing. Hang on, let me go to the... Let me go to the wiki. My god, the fucking wiki doesn't even acknowledge Route A. How long till Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets the FMA Brotherhood of Fruits Basket treatment? I mean, it took a very long time for Fruits Basket and FMA. There's an anime which I caught a bit of TV but completely ignored. Route A follows the manga, so the continuity of the anime is all fucked up. Let's see. The anime was written by Sui Ishida. Yeah. Yeah. Route A was, in fact, written by the mangaka. So, why Route A... why would the author fuck up his own story? I don't know. Yeah, I just double-checked. I heard it, and I wanted to verify it, because I didn't want to be talking about my ass. And yes, Sui Ishida did, in fact, write Route A. So, there you go. I have no idea why he did that. That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that. I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be done before you know it. Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. I'm gonna time out hard. What happens if you time out? Also, where's the boiler in the garden? The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps just a prank? I know Mira wrote the Rape Horse episode of Berserk 2016 because he wanted to add some storyline he cut. Wasn't... Yeah, but Rape Horse was in... Rape Horse was in the manga. Did they do something different in the 2016 anime? The wall next to the boiler. I should investigate. The wall next to the boiler. Fucking water. Okay, but these doors have been here forever and we don't know what's in them. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's completely removed. Shouldn't be hard to find now. Oh. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twinsby.
Huh?
Twinsby? Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it's written by Kokichi like the other message, aren't they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Oh, shit. I don't... Alright, I have a theory that you're supposed to overlay the arrangement of the words, but I don't want to. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to tell us? Well, again? Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I feel bad about this. He takes Farnest hostage so he can escape. Guts takes her to an abandoned house because an apostle was there. Basically, you learn this hunter guy who became an apostle. And during all that, the horse gets possessed and you know the rest. Gotcha. That doesn't seem super necessary, but... okay, I guess. Are they making more Berserk 2016? Like Berserk 2020 or some shit? As far as I know, they just kind of tapered off with it. It didn't get great reception, but I recently heard a song from it and it fucking rocked. I don't know why I said it like that. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point?
Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. No, I'm not stupid, game. I'm aware. Why do you think I went back to the Makoto voice? Maybe Berserk 2016 got a crossover with SMTTX2? Right, yeah, I remember that now. I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak Academy and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Please, Shuichi, my wife tells me if the next generation of her talent doesn't live on, she'll never put cup noodles on her head while in bed. I mean, she'll be disappointed. I'm into some really freaky shit, Shuichi. I killed one of my friends in a fantasy. What? What? My best friend was dead in one of my fantasies. It was really weird. We were both porking the same chick, and she was pregnant with both our kids.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped. Did you remember too,
Yeah.
Kibo? Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign up for the Gopher Project.
But
What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
as I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but those memories. My brother. How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. It really just started. Yeah, my brother, yeah. There are a lot of areas in this academy we have investigated. Areas you can't investigate, huh? Rintaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. Yeah, about that, you think you could shoot that with a fucking laser during your fight? You seem to have a break every now and again. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you. I will shoot it with a laser. Help me by destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter.
Well, that's...
If you could do that, that would really help. Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
Be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exosols may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you. Right.
Listen closely.
I do want to say that Kibo is in at a very leisurely fight with the Exosols. This is clearly not an all-out war. If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exosols. You're gonna help me,
Yeah.
Kibo? I am not your enemy. I'm just trying to kill you. That's why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn, and then again, kill you. Right, yep. Thanks, Kibo. Oh, okay. Have you heard Hi-Yo? That song is great, and it shows it. And it knows it, because every time Guts does anything, you hear loud horns and Hi-Yo. I have not heard Hi-Yo. I also don't think I've heard the 2016 Black Swordsman either. For whatever fucking reason, I got recommended this video from, like, this manga fight from some manga I've never heard of called Record of Ragnarok. And, like, I was like, what the fuck is this thing? So I, like, looked at it, and that song played during it. I'm like, yo, that song is fucking hype. And the reason I clicked on the video was because the title said Adam versus Zeus. And I'm like, what? Only the time limit, huh? I suppose it's hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rentaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Fuck. It took me a second on Rentaro because he doesn't talk very much. Hang on, I gotta make sure to nail this. I gotta get his voice perfect. Hey, I'm going in with someone. Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm gonna do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rentaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold left click near an exisal to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Did you see the Danganronpa bridge? If you did, remember Makoto's search history? No. No, I didn't watch Danganronpa bridge. Use it. Why do I need to? Danganronpa's are. I hate this. That is so. That is the most ugly piece of UI ever in gaming history. No other piece of gaming UI has ever been that bad, and you can't prove otherwise. We're going to ignore the fact that I played Terra on stream. First floor near entrance. Tell me if you see a Monokuma. In my defense, the Danganronpa dub is basically Danganronpa abridged. Get in my pocket, fucker. You know, I was actually on track to get all of the fucking Monokumas, and then I failed right at the fucking gate, proving that even in the end, even with all of Shuichi's talent, Hajime is in fact the ultimate Monokuma fan. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold left click when near an exisal to ask Kibo for help. That's it, no trick or anything. Let's see. 417 is search history, huh?
Likes and disgusting fetishes? Let's see us a murder in the next 24 hours, okay? Sayonara, bitches!
Oh, gee.
Let's see. Hope's Peak fan forum, Ahoge styling tips, why won't my hoodie unzip, Sayaka Mayozuna, girl with cup noodles on their heads, Sayaka Mayozuna naked, please show me Sayaka Mayozuna naked, Sayaka Monozuna without socks, for the love of God I beg you, Sayaka Monozuna with cup noodles on her head, I don't do shots. Oh my god. Shuichi has no chance for Hachime's power. Yeah, no, he came close. He touched heaven. But I missed that one Monokuma in the last class trial, and now we'll need to replay the game to reach Hajime levels. We weren't able to do it in one playthrough. I think what I'm gonna do with that...
Leave it to me, everyone!
I think what I'm going to do with that is I'll just fast forward to the scenes we missed, and we're not going to bother with the class trial, the class trial back routes, because I really don't think that's going to be worth our time. But we need to get all of the Monokumas because we're not animals. No questions about that, Shuichi? Okay, cool. Ultimate detective indeed. So I think the question is, if we assume that some of the flashback lights are true and some of the flashback lights are false, which flashback lights are the real flashback lights? I would almost lean towards the orange flashback lights are the real flashback lights. And every other subsequent, like, every other flashback light is the lying one. But we'll see how this plays out. I'm interested to see where this is going. In the bridge, Chihiro planned to reveal everyone's search history so no one had to die. Mondo killed them because he didn't want people to know his secret. Which was? God, you just know fucking Toko's was the most vile thing you've ever heard of. You'll never take me alive, Copper. Hey.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pops!
Thanks, shitbo. Wait a minute. Go back downstairs. Damn it. What did I miss? Floor 4. No. Coming up from floor 4, floor 6, spiral staircase. What floor am I on? And me telling you wouldn't do it justice because it's so perfectly revealed in the video. It's at 10:57. Okay.
So nobody'd have to die. Of course, that worked out well.
Chihiro had their way. Everybody would have known about my...
Your secret of being a furry? Yeah, the fact that you see yourself as a rough and tough tiger dude? Yep, it would have been a disaster if everybody knew about that, huh?
Damn it! Why'd Fujisaki talk to me? Didn't I know I'm the needless violence guy?
It's okay, Mr. Owa.
You know what? Wouldn't put it past him, frankly. So are we on floor 5 or floor 6? I don't even know anymore. Oh, they won't let me use the map. Cool. Okay, so I think this is the 5th floor one. So I think 6th floor is probably, Kaido's dumb bullshit. Kiba breaks down this door.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance. Wait, this game doesn't say the floor you're on? It used to, but now that we're in this special, like, end game map, it kind of doesn't give me a lot of details of where I am. I will destroy the door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay. Those Kiba cutscenes are on the budget one. No, I mean, this game fucking looks great compared to all the others. That's definitely one thing they improved on, that and the mini games.
Please.
Well then, I will leave the rest to you. If there is anything else you would like to access but can't, please tell me. I would like a Danganronpa that's fully fucking voice acted at one point, though. Or, because I'm not as invested in Danganronpa, I would really like a Persona that's fully voice acted, please. I will blast open the entrance just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too? No, Rentaro's case first. I need to investigate this lab.
All right.
I'm finally in, so this is Rentaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came in here. Ultimate romance. Yeah! I don't get it at all. Himiko?
Hey, sweetie.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me, it was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. I like, motherfucker. I like how Shuichi is just accepting that she's in here. It's like, what, Himiko? How did you, Himiko? Not, Himiko, how the fuck did you get through a fucking industrial sealed door? I mean, obviously it's just a perfect setup for her to say magic, but like really, how the fuck did she get in this room? Yeah, who cares if I loved a yiff? Maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and he's got a title by winning game shows. I'm not sure. We should investigate first. Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
That's cool. We have a sidekick chain now. The ultimate round table. I'm the ultimate knight. Nightman. Fighter of the day, man. There's a clue somewhere in the academy. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. That's vault door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A, a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals. The dial on the left is labeled B and has a bunch of astrological signs. So it looks like if we move both the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Really? A hint? Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. There's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs. That's just 12 by 12. Yeah, it's 144. 2-minute trail, the combinations are random. Not really. Not really. Not really. Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. Wait, let me think. There's A and a B dial. One with Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological signs, and a hint somewhere in the academy. I'm sure I can solve this. Shuichi, I know I yelled at you now, but you need to talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, sure. No time, I have to try. I should inspect these dials. I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. My guess would be his birthday. A laptop? This looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important. There might be a clue in here. Should check it out. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
What's the matter?
I'm talking too fast. I don't know why I'm doing it. What's the matter? It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Why?
Why even put a laptop here if it doesn't have anything interesting on it?
Right.
Seems that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. That's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? Anyway, what about magic? Just the vault, huh? Just the vault and Himiko. Himi, what you got, girl? Hint somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it was some big object. I almost got it figured out. Do I just not have enough mana? I feel as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up. My only guess would be his birthday. Which is, October 3rd. Oh, but we don't know what year he was born in because we don't know how old he is.
Then...
A dial labeled A with 12 Chinese zodiac signs and a dial labeled B with 12 astrological signs. So we need to think about A, B, the Chinese zodiac, and astrological signs. There's a clue to opening this vault. I feel like it was something, but... A clue somewhere in this academy? I can't think. Maybe it was really well hidden. No, it must be some kind of hint. There'd be no point if no one saw it. Some psychological blind spot. Psychological blind spot, huh? That's a magical concept. Magical concept? It's a technique mages use when casting spells. For example, when we cast big spells, we add a bunch of flashy over-the-top stuff. We have the audience focus on all the stuff to hide the source of our magic. Source of magic, like the method behind it. My magic is very advanced, you know. Even if the source of magic for my spells was leaked, not just anybody could copy them. I don't really need to hide it, but it's better safe than sorry. Okay. Right. Anyway, maybe the clue was hidden from us like that. We probably already saw it, but we don't know it's a clue yet. Something we already saw. Ah! That's it. Himiko's right. Kokichi's message. Horse A. Twins B. So would that be Gemini or Pisces? Or Libra? Was it just a diversion? Thinking about it the other way. Twins B. How the fuck did Kokichi get the password to this vault? There are 2 messages or clues. Yeah, no, I got it. It's a twin sign, which the twin signs are Libra, Pisces, and Gemini. But when people think twin signs, they usually think Gemini, and also there are twins on the... So it's... yeah.
Alright.
It opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did it all mean?
Is that alright?
The hint in this academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. There's a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly...
The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue. Oh, I see. So the dial A should be on the horse. The Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was the hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
Ah, shit, what a pass, learn astrology, losers. I mean, it's like very basic level astronomy, to be fair. I feel like most people could solve that. That's not like Silent Hill, that's not like the Silent Hill 1 puzzle, where I legitimately needed to pause the stream to look up fucking astrological signs. It said Twins B. Got it, so the B dial should be on Gemini. Yeah, or Pisces or Libra, but to be fair, that's only 3 options. We would have gotten it immediately. The astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Yeah, so that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it? He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If this was difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Yeah, go ahead, man. We're running out of time. I'm wondering what happens if you run out of time. I will reload, by the way. Kokichi Ultimate Wannabe. I actually am wondering if that's it. I peeked into the open vault and found them. Because, like, even Shuichi looked at his Supreme Leader room and was like, what the fuck is this? USB stick. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? I mean, we could use that thing in this lab. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think of that.
Okay.
I immediately went to using a bigger computer because there's multiple computers in this building. Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, we should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
A video? I opened the video file in. Ultimate Supreme.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
We all know Makoto had very low standards. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rentaro, right?
Think.
He probably recorded it before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. This video was clearly recorded in Rentaro's lab.
If I remember correctly.
But we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open after Gonta's case, but Rentaro was already dead. It was locked permanently. But thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside.
But
Knowing all that, how could Rentaro have recorded a video in this room? Ow. That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
okay.
Oh, yeah. I turned the laptop once again, and with trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk, something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Okay. Interesting.
Huh?
What is this? Then this isn't the first killing game? The killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rentaro Amamai?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and the video is part of the Survivor perk. He was the Ultimate Survivor, an expert at death games. So much for Ultimate Survivor. Yeah, he died immediately. That's why you never go back for round 2. Then why did he die so quickly? Damn, Himiko! Damn! Remember what he said?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede? No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who was the one that knew Rantaro's true identity? The real mastermind would have known. In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy sent up Rentaro to be killed? I believe so.
Well,
For now. And he said he wanted this killing game? Why would he want that?
Jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is... There was another thing. Rentaro said his Survivor perk had another part, right? What was the other part?
right.
He said he had it at the start of the game, when we found his body.
If I remember correctly,
All he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had. Then it might be left in his dorm room. Yeah, it could be. I never imagined Rentaro, the first victim, would come up like this again. Really? You didn't think Rentaro, the first victim, would be the most important victim in the game? Because everyone kind of figured that out immediately. It's happening. Flashback. Oh no! Flashback! Oh god, I just realized the flashback lights are fucking mocking flashback amnesia plots. Oh. Oh, why you do this, Danganronpa?
I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about?
Surprisingly, no.
Congrats, Shuichi.
No, wait a
There's
minute.
some hot girls there.
Yes. And it's never consensual.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
That memory. Why did I remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? The memory's no cause for despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
Okay.
You're looking for the other part of Rentaro's Survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies and what is the truth? Your friendship increased. I'm gonna legitimately run out of time. This is interesting. If it, like, kicks into the finale, when we run out of time, we'll just reload. No time to be standing around. We have to tell Dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch and get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get there. Shuichi, I finally found you. Smoogie, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but...
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room? And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. Alright. Smoogie spoke encouragingly and then walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? Can't ignore that. Suppose I have no choice. I'll go there. Later, I head to the 6th room right now. I actually don't remember how to get to... Oh, shit! Zero Stage Cosplay. Thanks for the follow. Shout out. I don't remember how to get to Kibo's lab, actually. Kaito's lab, I mean. And the game won't let me access the map. Yeah, I actually don't remember how to get there. Okay. Well, it won't let me walk. Hello. Yeah, how you doing? How's your night going so far? Or morning, or, you know, appropriate time. We're in the final chapter, finally. Well, okay, the game won't let me make a wrong turn on the plus sign. So... even if I don't remember where the lab is, I'll still be guided there. You ever played V3 before? Nope. Good, been on your phone the whole time? Okay. Alright. You just watching streams on it, or... I guess that might be a little personal. You don't have to answer. You're cool. Okay, that's debris level 4. We are gonna time out so hard. The game, I don't even know if the game has a way to handle this, though. I finished. It's your favorite Danganronpa game. Yeah, you know, it's a controversial statement, but so far it's kind of my favorite Danganronpa game, too. That's level 3. Oh, no, wait, I don't need to worry about it. I already got the, Monokuma in this area. Okay. Yeah, I like, a lot of people aren't like really big on it, but at the very least, it definitely has my favorite cast and my favorite
Leave it to me, everyone.
class trials. I saw a cosplayer who was live on here, but I got bored, so I decided to watch some Danganronpa playthroughs live. All right. Well, hey, I'm glad you're stopping by and with the follow. I think this is Kibo's lab. Not Kibo's lab, Kaito's lab. Oh, actually, I should go a lot slower, shouldn't I? But yeah, definitely enjoying it so far. See, oh, there it is. See, unfortunately, we're missing one of the Monokumas, so I think once I beat the game, I'm probably not going to beat it tonight, but I'm probably going to beat it next stream. Didn't Tsumugi say 6th floor? But once we beat it, I think I'm going to go back and do the 2 scenes I missed, which are, I missed one of the secret events in Chapter 1, and I didn't get the Monokuma in the last class trial Psyche Taxi. So I'm gonna, so whatever the like collect all of the Monokumas are, I'm gonna miss that one. So we'll have to go back and see what those are. But right now I'm just trying to figure out what's happening in the game. A new room, it must be that. Right? That room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Today my Shuichi costume came in today, so I get a cosplay him tomorrow. I've been waiting for a while to cosplay him. Nice! Have fun. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Believe it or not, I have never cosplayed. This is not that I have anything against cosplay, just, you know, never been something I've ever actually done. Speaking of cosplay, this is... Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I suppose it's possible that... Another? What is it this time? Oh god, did I add more honey than usual?
Well then.
Then let's begin.
Wait!
Oh dear, no. Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I could feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. And I have Kokichi coming soon, but not until September and October because of Corona. Oh yeah, that sucks. But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's all the same for all of us. But you know it's a man's dream to leave the Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
A fucking idiot is more like it. Who are you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
God, I don't remember Kaede's fucking voice. We had this problem last time she showed up. Wasn't it like Philemon? I think she had Philemon's voice. Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. We're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like? Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight it first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agree. Gonta want friend with everyone.
That's correct.
I lay for a few minutes and Shuichi took his first hit at a spear, wait for the looks of it. After we wake from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
We're already friends. Even Atua says we're friends. But it sounds like a pain, but I guess, okay, I guess. What about you? Little Angie in your voice there, huh? Me? Yeah, of course. I'm glad. Hajime had a similar moment where he overdosed on despair weed and started seeing code in his head. Oh no, is this the reveal that the entirety of Danganronpa 2 is just an overdosed Hajime? That explains how they got back to life in Danganronpa 3. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could all be like that. All 16 of us.
Right.
Alive. Together. Friends. Not dead. Yes, I agree. As long as we leave out the degenerate males. Well, I'm thinking we have to...
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. We'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best. Yes, because we are humanity's last hope. Alright, let's all get to some... Alright, then let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. After Kaede, I didn't touch a keyboard in a week. Oh, shoot. Well, at least Kaede dies in the first trial. Because, could you imagine if she died midway through the game? That would be an issue. Future Foundation wakes Hajime up. Oh man, I had the most wonderful dream. My gamer girlfriend was still alive. Thanks, Hopefucks. I remember now. This room is...
It can't be.
This was the room where we all went into a cold sleep. Samugi, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all of this, right? Hey Shuichi, let's find him no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're getting real close to finding out what happens if I time out. We can all agree Kokichi is a gay clown. I don't know if he's gay, but he is certainly a clown. Oh my god, what if Kokichi's the ultimate clown? Remember this whole game started because Makoto wouldn't give Hajime Yeah, I do remember that. There's some documents left on the table. The Gopher Project participants list. That is way more than 16 names. Oh yeah, I wanted you to look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything in particular? No. All their profiles are written here. Most of it's stuff we already know, but it's not an important part. Why can't I've lost the ability to read. I apologize, everyone. Most of it is stuff we already know, but it's not that important part. It's about the Kaede. What about Kaede? She has a twin. What are you talking about? I think when I looked it up, it said he was canonically pansexual. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't seen anything in-game that said that. But I also didn't hang out with him. A twin? Yeah. It seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko Enoshima also had is this dumb shit? Also had the twin sister.
Okay.
Yeah? And?
That reminds me.
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi. Thanks. Thanks, Samugi. I'm sure that'll be helpful. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. Is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? I don't... I may or may not kid Kokichi. Wow, look at all these ultimate talents that are worse than us. Ultimate oatmeal maker, ultimate comic inker, ultimate vacuum cleaner. Damn! The ultimate vacuum cleaner sounds like she sucks. Thank you. It seems like the battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if they're going to be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon. But yeah, I actually like Kokichi. I've seen like mixed opinions on him, but I'm definitely more on the pro Kokichi camp. Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right? Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are we going to do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's closed this whole time. You mean... Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside. Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Who's still alive?
I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. Go to that one. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What's with me today? I'm on a roll. Oh yeah, better write that one down too. One should always wear bright clothing at night. Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together.
Okay, all right, that's good. I can't keep watching that. I gotta progress the game. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship, but it's just a simulator. There's a project about Gopher. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting this to be. Thanks. The boys and girls of exceptional talent is us. The Ultimate Academy itself is the arc headed towards a new world.
I see.
That room was where we were in cold sleep together, but it's now important to be sad. In order to fulfill the promise we made. You brought that on yourself. Let's go to the hidden room in the library. God, what happens when you time out? Oh yeah, what's also the Oh, I think I actually did get all of the Monokumas now. They might have it set up so you can only time out if you're really, really bad. Which I am. I literally just oh god, I am so blind. Just realized cosplay is in your name. Kibo!
Leave it to me, everyone.
There you go. I've recently made the discovery, speaking of me being blind and unable to read, that I cannot read the name Edelgard without reading it as Edgelord. And I don't know why, but literally every time I look at it, I read it as Edgelord. Every time. At which point, I'm just declaring, it's official, I have at least a mild form of dyslexia. Maki! I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey.
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is it about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. I never said I was good at cosplay. No, but it is in your name, which took an embarrassing amount of time for me to notice. Hey, if you're having fun, you're doing it right. That's what I always say. I have never said that ever, but I stand by it. Alright, what do you want? What do you want, Maki Roll? What was in those blueprints you were looking through? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a... It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called a bug vac. A bug vac? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention it. Oh, that's because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. That is not my voice, but it doesn't matter. That is my voice. There we go. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when walking out in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, Gonta could no see it. And Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think. Oh damn! Maid dropping that forbidden links. No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember.
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. Maybe Kokichi asked Mio to invent that to see for himself. So Mio actually made this? After I found this design, I went to Mio's research lab.
Well...
I'm too lazy to go back and find a better version. What was it? I found the prototype she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. Finished. She said that Maki flipped the switch on in the machine, and it has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Guy cosplaying as Link, and he wore a really creepy mask. Like a really creepy Link mask or like a Majora's Mask kind of mask? Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like it got any. Link mask. Okay, gotcha. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all? That's probably the case. Even if there were bugs, I don't know how that could be a clue. But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that.
Ah.
You guys were here? If you were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
Where were you up until now?
Hey.
You went to Rentaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Himiko, did you find anything in Rentaro's room? I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking. Shut up. Leave me alone. Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? Oh, Himiko, you're never useless. You my forever girl. The only Legend of Zelda game I've played is Breath of the Wild. I've been playing it for 3 years. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is a meaty game, and it took me quite a while to finish. Really good, though. One of the things I appreciate so much about that game is that it, like, the major theme of it is like a theme of like loss, and I feel like it hits that probably better than any game I've ever experienced, because the whole idea of that game is that you failed to save the world and now everything is fucked, and everything just drives that home more and more, and I just love that. It just does such a good job of, hey hero, good job fucking up. Well, that's horrifying. Yeah, it has like this prevalent theme of failure, and I can really appreciate that. Shout out to Breath of the Wild. Play it if you haven't. If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. I guess you didn't find anything. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you either. Majora's Mask is the best Zelda game. I disagree. I just generally disagree. I just don't... Majora's Mask is an okay game, but it has a lot of flaws that hold it back.
What did you say?
It's just as bad. If it isn't Rentaro's room, then where is his survivor's perk? I think it's in his brain, Shuichi. We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it before he died? But hiding in your room would be the safest place. No, it isn't. People get into the rooms all the fucking time. Did someone take it? Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
We're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it. Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rentaro was investigating just before he died. Someone sounds like they failed to get all the masks before the moon crashed. Ooh, sorry, maid. I got that Fierce Deity mask, and you can check the Discord. I commented on it. Bam, 100% completion. All masks, Fierce Deity included, all hearts, all Bomber Notebook, 100% complete. What? You can't get all the masks before the moon crash. You have to reset time. Can't get them all in one day. That's impossible. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door.
All right.
We're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it. Pew, 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 pew. Hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. The door has been locked this entire time. Kibo, we need you to shoot a laser through a fucking door. Keep us out, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something there. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door. Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
Nope. Told you we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same. That's a very stupid rebuttal.
Huh?
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Oh, God. Yo!
I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Oh.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. That would be incredibly inconvenient for me right now. Do you need me to open that door?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey.
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge
Listen
my...
closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Is it a rocket launcher? I thought it was a fucking laser. That's clearly a Mega Man laser. Like, that's clearly a Mega Man Buster, actually. It's even built into his arm like a Mega Man Buster. He has a Mega Man Buster. The hidden door is now completely destroyed. The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we're attacked or something? Maki, girl, what the fuck is happening with your hair right now? Then we'll just have to strike back. That's great. That's actually great. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exisals here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what. Maki needs to cut back out of the hairspray.
Okay.
She's been, because of the explosion, she's been neglecting her hair products. Yeah, it just gets so frizzy when murder's in the air. Okay, I got it. The mastermind is in here. That certainly is possible. We should be careful. Please just be a dog. I just want a dog in there. I just want it to be a dog. I want that to be the reveal. I want it to be a dog.
Okay.
Let's go. I'll repel the mastermind with my magic. Oh my god, we're gonna time out while talking to people without ever getting this brooding. With Kibo's attack now, with the mastermind was defeated, we win. Part 3 is over. Go home. We couldn't count on things ending that easily. Okay, we're gonna find out what happens when we time out.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me. I'm not going to kill. I'm just going to get my revenge by slowly torturing.
Ew.
It's weird. Sometimes you're just like him, you know? I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exisals here. Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Well, alright. So I may have triggered that on purpose just to see what happens. The secret true ending. You took too long. Careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Fuck you, game. I can investigate whatever the shit I want. Oh, wow. They set us back very far, but that doesn't matter. Alright, ready and go. The time limit is literally useless. I mean, it adds to the tension. Speedrun. I actually have considered trying to speedrun this game. But I don't know how interesting it would be for everyone else. Can we just talk about how suspicious it would be if anyone on the planet was actually immune to an alien space virus? I wouldn't trust that person. I really hope that this kid isn't like the fucking Crucible in Mass Effect. There are two characters I know named Junko and both are not great. What do you mean? You mean, like, not great as in terrible people? Who's the other one? 5th floor. Stairs coming up. Okay. Junko Kurusu. From... But considering Eternal Punishment, I don't know if she counts. Oh, she's from Eternal Punishment? Why do I need to investigate more closely? What, the collected evidence? Okay, let's save. I don't know why I need to investigate anything in here. Because in Since in Time, she was abusive mother, obsessed with beauty. But, oh shit, I remember her. Yes, Aquarius. Do they make us look at the collected evidence? Yeah, they do make us look at the collected evidence. Okay. Even though the collected evidence isn't important. Oh, my bad. Timeline shit might not make her count since she's a normal person in that game. I mean, The people, well... Okay, I don't think there were any rumors that made her evil, though, right? So at the very least, it shows that she can be pretty shitty. Well, depending on the route you take, she became a Joker, meaning she wanted to kill someone. Okay, see, there you go. Junko's the name for bad people, now we know. Can we just point out that at the end it pans up to show the antenna as if anyone was in any way thinking that wasn't Makoto Naegi? Oh, I have to actually talk to him? Yeah, turned upon her, she's not a shitty person, but she did still joke over curse. But like a lot of not shitty people, did the curse too, like Noriko. Whoa, I missed. Shut up, game.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Fuck yeah! This is like becoming a test of... Wait, can I get through? No, you have to break all of them. Okay. Worth testing.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pops!
So, Zach, how long till you become a Persona streamer? Well, I will probably beat this game next stream, next time we stream it. So we'll probably beat this on Sunday. We'll probably beat DSX tomorrow. This is assuming nothing goes wrong, which means that Final Fantasy will have every stream to itself. It'll have 3 streams a week, and we were already making damn good progress in Final Fantasy. So probably 2-3 months max. And we'll be in Megami Baroku Persona. Boy with an earring. The only name I can find for Boy with an Earring came from a stage play, so that's the one we'll be using. Because it's either that or I literally named the character Boy with an Earring, which I considered doing. I mean, how long till you get to the long stream of just pure Persona nonstop. You said you do. I don't think I'm gonna do a bunch of Persona games in a row. Oh, actually,
If I remember.
well, we're gonna do fucking Arena and Arena Ultimax back to back no matter what.
Okay.
But I never actually, I mostly just joked about, like, I never intended to do all of the Persona games back to back. Oh god, the thought of that is terrifying though. Like, the thought of doing Golden and then fucking P3P and then Royal on top of each other, shivers. What? Boo. Well, what are you asking for specifically with this? Here's the funny part, you don't like the P4 cast, they make up 89% of all Persona games. Oh, I'm laughing because it's true. Yeah. Now, the thing about the Persona 4 cast is I don't dislike them. It's just they're incredibly bland and uninteresting. Except for Kanji and Naoto. And to a lesser extent, Rise? Because I can never tell if she's fucking with you or not. It's really hard. Sometimes, like, it's possible sometimes she's being genuine and sometimes she's fucking with you. I don't know. She confuses me. But I hate Teddy. I genuinely hate Teddy. Teddy is the only Persona character, I think, ever that I have genuinely disliked. Fuck Teddy. I went to tier lists. I forgot where the game told me to go. My hatred of Teddy caused me to forget what I was doing. Damn you, Teddy! Oh, my bad.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Revelations Persona cast 1%, Persona 2 cast 2%, Persona 3 cast 3%, Persona 5 cast 5%. Yeah, that's fair. Well, okay, no, the Persona 3 cast has more appearances than the Persona 5 cast. Because the Persona 3 cast appears in PQ, they appear in Arena, they appear in Arena Ultimax, they appear in Dancing Moon Knight. I just realized presented matches the number of games that wasn't intentional. Whereas the P5 cast is in Dancing Star Night, PQ2, and Scramble. And Catherine. If that counts. And I guess also Smash Bros. If we're counting, like, third part. So I guess it's about even. The P5 cast has a shit ton of crossover bullshit. So much people joke Joker is the Mew featuring Dante. The new featuring Dante. Yeah, okay. If we're counting third party shit, he is also in Smash Bros. And he's in well, I guess Full Body. Catherine Full Body isn't third party. It's like the same franchise, but he does make a guest appearance in that. What else is he in? Fun fact about Joker in Smash Bros: the best Smash player plays Joker. So
you're right.
A lot of mobile games. Oh, okay, gotcha. Or at least he did last time I checked. I don't stay on professional Smash, believe it or not. Most of which are Japan only. Oh, okay. Yeah, because those were the only things I was really, I could really think of that I knew he was in. We should save, because we have an almost completely optimal run right now. I may have missed one beat, but I don't think one beat is enough to get worried about. Yeah. Mine is the only one left. So if we get through this investigation tonight, does that actually means unexpectedly that next stream is the final Danganronpa stream? And pleasantly enough, this is not wrecking my voice, because I'm just talking a normal amount, and I don't have to read every bit of dialogue in the game.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me, everyone!
Though, if we're being honest, you can bet your ass that Atlas is gonna you bet your ass Atlas is gonna milk P5 harder than it probably milked even P4. Maki. Wait, why am I reading this? We already did all this bullshit. I'm surprised there's not a fighting game. Speaking of Joker, I've been meaning to test my PSP on my TV. Since on TGE, the living room TVs or reds are a bit too bright, part of the screen is cut off, but the TV settings are different. Shit, so worth trying. Oh, on like a different TV?
Found you! Ah, I can't move!
Why am I watching this?
Yes.
All right, everyone. The mastermind isn't here. That certainly is possible. We should be careful. This is it. The finale. Obviously, we're gonna go in there, and the mastermind is gonna be chilling, and
Then...
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
yes.
Oh yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. Put the fighter up front. I am very clearly a rogue. I don't even know how to react to this room. I've been playing in the living room, but I've been meaning to test on my TV. Problem is my TV has shit in front of it, and you're going to turn it on and shit to swap the cables, so that's a pain. Yeah, I used to keep a bunch of crap near my TV, and then I was like, this is awful. I'm going to stop doing this, and then I did, and it was great. And now I don't use my TV for anything. So that's also cool. Because I don't play on console anymore. Speaking of fucking complaints, I need a bigger desk. You cannot imagine how uncomfortably my legs are jammed under this fucking desk, what with this goddamn beast of a computer. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected. Also, the last few Persona spin-offs sold like shit, so hopefully Atlas won't milk P5. Oh, did they not sell well? Well, to be fair, they also haven't released fucking Scramble in the West yet. So, although there are hints that they're working on it. I heard rumors about like October. I know you don't care, but I care a lot. They sold very poorly. Huh. I own all of them. This room's atmosphere.
Seems like...
Doesn't it remind... I know Royal underperformed. Honestly, I think they were, like... I think there was a market for Royal, but when you compare, like, how closely... Like... Fest was a little bit of a different situation because of the limited release. Like, Royal... Here's the thing. I feel like Royal came out too close to the original P5. Like, I felt like it needed some breathing room. I don't think it was time for... Because the problem is, with Royal, is that Persona 5 is out on fucking PS4, and then when Royal came out for a PS4, that's too close together. Like, if they had waited for a PS5 release, and, like, really put that shit at, like, a high resolution with a good frame rate, maybe they could have swung it, but I think they were too close together. I don't think there was a market for that, and I think that's part of the reason Royal didn't sell very well. Doesn't it remind you of a remnant of despair that admired Junko and Oshima? The game sold like ass. I think both games together sold like 64,000. Which is a shame, because they're pretty good. For the first time, I actually appreciate Fuka. The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here. Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? What the fuck was that voice? Here! PQ2 was on 3DS, which you know slowly on its way out. I've heard correctly, and I didn't check this. PQ2 was in fact the last game released on 3DS. I'm not sure if that's true, but I think that is what I've heard. I've heard Persona Q2 was the final 3DS game. So let me see if I can't look that up to kind of confirm it. Which, you know, if true, was certainly a decision they made. I don't see anything in the regular trivia section. What if I look up 3DS game releases? 3DS game releases. Release dates. Release dates. Hopefully starting with Nocturne, Atlas will start porting or remastering their older stuff. I also trust Maniacs, which remasters way more than fucking P-Team. These are all Switch. I need 3DS. And I want it sorted by release date. Oh, no. There's still some stuff coming out on 3DS. Yeah, there is still some stuff coming out on 3DS. But it all seems like a bunch of, like, mobile games. Okay. Games that came out. Also, Digital Devil Saga is coming eventually. Hopefully you won't hate it like the last game I love I made you play. Let's see. After PQ was Pinball Breaker 2, Pinball Breaker 3, Sketchy Snowboarding. Most of these seems like app-based games and not real games. Without Escape, Square Cat, Pinball Breaker, Quarters Please, Space. Yeah, I don't think any of these are real games. Silver Falls 3 Down Stars, I think, is the last real game that was released on 3DS. But that released in January 2nd, 2020. So the claim that Persona Q2 was the last 3DS game, if we're not counting what looks like really cheap, either like ports or like, like what looks like cheap ports, then yeah, PQ2 is in fact the last 3DS game. So, yeah. Look at that.
Huh? What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Yahoo! Welcome to the final stage. Guess it. Wow. What a terrible. Yeah. Okay. So that's interesting then. Yeah. So basically, PQ2 was in fact the last 3DS game released until someone decided to make another game to one-up it at an even more unfortunate release date. which would have had to have been released well into the Switch's life cycle. Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where's that voice coming from? Speaking of PQ, the gameplay is great. Everyone can swap personas again, but only in this spin-off. I own it. I own both of them. I own all of them. I own all the personas. All of them. Except for the ones I don't. Like Scramble. If everyone can swap personas at will in PQ, that's going to cause me a massive headache in trying to figure out how a persona works. My brain will explode with that information.
I see.
I can hear the voice coming from over there. Maki glared towards the back of the room. There's something behind that curtain. That was Monokuma's voice just now, right? The story near the end is great too. Most of the game is fan service bullshit between caricatures of the 3 and 4 cast. I've seen some things that look kind of cute in it though. I definitely will play it at some point. I don't know if I'll stream it though. There's a chance I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far down. Look. I'll probably stream the dancing games before I actually stream PQ. Isn't Monokuma outside being held off by Kibo right now? Could it be he activated another spare since it was an emergency? Nope. Why were you Maki all of a sudden? Sometimes I do that. You got this far and you're gonna quit now? You can't even look at me in the eye, coward? The dancing games aren't very long, though. Where's that voice coming from? From this garbage can! It's not good to ignore the final boss. If I was prepared to offer you half the world if you joined me, but never mind. Like this Q's characterization problem. They will take one thing and make that their whole personality. Akihiko, for example, mentions protein once in the entire game, yet in PQ he never shuts up about protein. I think I heard Fither complain about that at one point. Oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you joined me, but never mind. That makes me wonder what personality trait they decided to go with for in PQ2. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... That's so stupid! A Monokuma head? You failed me! Or rather, PQ2 is different than PQ. Oh, okay. Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing, all I know is that in one of them, you fight the entire Velvet Room. It might be 2. I think it might be 2, but Jesus Christ. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Are you Monokuma? Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given the special... the special name of Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma.
Then...
So then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in the academy, instead of picking which cast you want to play as, like in PQ, in Q you're stuck with the 5 casts and eventually meet the other groups. Oh, that's sad. I mean, I would have picked 5 first anyway, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't want to play as the cast of 3 and eventually 4.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and presto, I give birth to myself. A spare Monokuma. Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots. We kind of downsized over the years. The really good robots that were in the first game, they were very expensive to produce. We've made them shittier every time.
No.
That might be a lie. It's just trying to trick us with fake information. Oh, and the PQ storylines are completely pointless and have nothing in the grand scheme of things. That's okay, neither did the dancing games. Anyone can see this thing as having too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Like they always end with, it was all a dream. Huh? But it's not a lie. I can really make spares really easily. Could you do that right now? Yeah, try to make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna give birth for someone I don't like just because they tell me to. P4 Dancing has a canon story. All of the spin-offs are canon. Even the ones that don't make sense. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said give birth to a no Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was all a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie.
Hey.
Enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room. Your accent got, like, super thick there. What the fuck? You're right, the mastermind is hiding here somewhere. Shuichi, don't just stand around, look for the mastermind. Yeah, that's right. First we need to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues as well. Persona 1 has a canon cell phone game. Mind you, cell phone game came out in like 2001. Yeah, that's like the one Persona game I don't think I will ever play because I can't, because it's impossible. Although, some fans did translate Detective Naoto. So, shout out. This is a trash can. I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue in here. I opened the trash can casually and I let out a surprise gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rentaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? Is this... I noticed something sticking to the shot put. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. P2 also has a cell phone game. P3 has a cell phone game. I think we can all forgive me for not beating the cell phone games. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. A monopad, and there's blood on it. Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it? I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started the monopad and...
Huh?
This monopad is a survivor perk. That means in addition to the video, Rentaro's survivor perk was this other monopad. Is this the map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rentaro was given this map as part of a survival perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Huh?
A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. You don't fight the entire... I know, but you fight the siblings, is what I meant. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you remember is the ultimate hunt. Although, if we're being honest with ourselves, I don't really think Nameless Belladonna and Painter. Is Painter and Elsa nameless? I don't fucking remember. I never talked to them. I don't think they would really add much to the fight anyway. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or death. Rentaro Amamai. Philemon. Yeah, we have to do Philemon, maybe, don't we? Can you do Philemon outside of New Game Plus? Actually, I think we missed the super boss in Persona, Innocent Sin, too, didn't we? Philemon's persona is Philemon himself. I mean, who better, right? Which you should have talked to them since they always have something nice to say. I occasionally talked to them, but they never really seemed like they had too much going on. I don't remember. I talked to Demon Painter a decent amount of time, but I also, like, by the time I got to fucking Innocent Sin, I was just so done with persona fusing. Demon Painter was stuck in the Velvet Room until he could paint a full card. Oh, is there a subplot about him doing that? A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the Survivor perk. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Oh, maybe he successfully painted the Fool card, and that's why in the future games, the Fool is a lot less fancy of an Arcana. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Yeah, I went. Can I understand? The whole irony of his character is he's human who's obsessed with demons, but he can't paint the Fool, which is most human of all Arcana. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That looks like the monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this? I was gonna check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, that should have dried red by now. We'll be much closer to the truth. Why are you doing my accent? How are you gonna check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures. That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? Then why is the world such a big deal? In P1 and 2 it was just a normal card. The Fool is the big what the fuck card in those games. He reversed the I don't know. I was just making a fun theory made. It makes sense for the world to be such a big deal, though. Like, as far as, like, the Arcana goes. Because of the whole... Because Persona makes a big deal about the journey of starting as the Fool and then ending with seizing the world. So it makes sense that the world is the ultimate, like, goal. Whereas the Fool is the start of the journey. The last picture taken of Rentaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera. Like, starting with 3 onward, they start making a whole big deal about the journey. To the point that Persona 3 is even just called The Journey. The one where the camera lures him with a flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll retrieve it, so I'll let you handle the area. Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exisals are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Oh, she said it with a smile. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Okay, no, Shuichi, that wasn't your character development, that was hers. You don't get to claim her character development. Yeah, I will say the answer is way better than Royal's shit. I haven't judged Golden, but from what I've heard, oh boy. We were finally able to get in thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the keycard. Of course, none of us would have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but I didn't find anything like that, which means you don't need a card key to leave. In that case, placing dust on the card reader won't have mattered if it came out from this side. What other clues are in this room? There's probably no doubt the mastermind came in here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. The answer is made before the split of Maniacs and P-Team seems Maniacs claimed all the good writers. I mean, I'm gonna disagree on that. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so papa? I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt that this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair. Oh, is that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. What did you say? Nope. Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint? Why? Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes. Even if that ends the killing game? Huh? Ends the killing game? Oh, haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, and this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Well, I finished investigating everything I need to. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here? Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've expected everything I found, but I feel there's still something hidden in here. Memory. Brain. What? What? This is... Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you finally woken from a long sleep. What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy Killing Game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be. Oh, it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game? Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll lose all your memories, forget everything that happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gophers Project, the hopes and dreams of humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship, all that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts. There's no point in asking me questions. Oh, I missed one. Why are you doing this? Kazuyuki Yamai was a writer on P3 and lead writer on The Answer. You know that thing you like? No shit, he's the SMT director now. I'm not saying that SMT doesn't have good writers. I didn't make that claim. Your claim was that they claimed all the good writers. That's a much bolder claim. There's no point asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway. Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead. Junko Enoshima has been dead for like 4 games now. That's why she's so dangerous. Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too. You're lying. How could I ever forget this? Ta-da! Blackout light. What? The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. It's been around for like forever. We've had it forever. The light it emanates stimulates the basal nuclei of the hippocampus. Wait a minute. Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin. I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. Because SMT Strange Journey obliterated P5 Royal in the updated updated version department. Look, I'm not talking shit about SMT Strange Journey, and I'm not saying Royal's extra chapter was a masterpiece, but there are, at the very least, base Persona 5 was well written. That's what I'm saying. Persona 4 had some issues, but... And there are things to like about Royal. Like, even the 3rd chapter has some aspects to it. The biggest issue with how Royal handles the 3rd semester is that it is completely pointless and doesn't matter. And, like the 3rd semester is interesting enough and well done enough as a concept, but the problem is that it doesn't expand or add anything to Persona 5 as a game. When you contrast that to the answer for Persona 3, Persona 3 would almost be incomplete, because the answer not only tells a good story, but it tells a good story that actually fits in with and expands on Persona 3. That's why the answer is better. It's not like necessarily that the answer is better written than the 3rd semester. It's that it's better written as part of the greater context of Persona 3. One of Strange Journey's issues was that all endings were underwhelming, and then Redex's new endings were great. That's actually really good to hear, though. Because a lot of times, like, especially with the Megami Tensei franchise, or at least with Persona, it seems like the added content isn't great. Well, no, because Catherine full body. So yeah, it seems like a lot of time, and even just then, with like a lot of expanded games, when they add on the new content, it's usually not great. So it is good to hear that they legitimately improved the game. God, I've seen them make games worse, actually. I don't think Atlas made it worse, but well, okay, I've seen people argue Golden is worse. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken, and we were forced to do all this? We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him. I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Leave things to me. You go check the other places. What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. The Redux did this was that the new character, unlike P4 Golden and P5 Royal, where they were here all along, guys, the new character comes to the past to try and stop you from achieving the original ending. Okay, that's actually really cool. I'll give credit, that's a cool idea. So in a way, Redux is like a pseudo-sequel. The danger of that is that you could end up in like a Final Fantasy VII remake situation. Although I think a new character going back to the past is a lot better of a way to do it than suddenly fucking Sephiroth can just see through time. We're all trying to work together to find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself? That's a stupid question. You're stupid. Since I got my memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch that dastardly Monokuma and the Mastermind. I understand. I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What, really? Are you going by... you seriously gonna leave it to me? All by myself? If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me. Don't say such unlucky things. I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko. What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yeah, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it'd be most likely be that one. Got it. Let's go. Be careful. You too, Himiko. Which, if we missed a clue in any of the labs, it would be that one. Which one? When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo in the Exis Hall in a fierce battle. Kibo seems like he can tie with an Exis Hall. Wait, did he win?
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
Yep, I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Himiko! God damn it, Kibo! Why are you the worst? Alright, let me judge this hype theme. Sounds like God of War music. Now it sounds like God of War music that fucked Final Fantasy music. Okay. Alright, I can get behind that. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh. The vibe from this song is so confusing. Now it sounds like a patriotic hymn. Strange Dirty is the only one to be done with an orchestra, and it's pretty great. That's a very interesting.
Well,
I'm sorry that I'm relieved that you two are not hurt. Okay, yeah, but you've killed Himiko. Hidden door's been blocked by a robot. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped?
okay.
I think so. Kibo, can you destroy debris? I can destroy debris, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it. Then what are you saying? We should just leave her there? I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift debris. Let's use the Exisol. What? Use the Exisol? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Mio's inventions, and the Monocubs are in the Exisols. Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and the Monocubs to do it. Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Remember,
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko's endangered. Rescuing her should be our first. P5 Royal used Alex's boss theme for the Strange Journey DLC. Oh, did it? Did I? I don't know if I have the Strange Journey costumes. No, we're gonna end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? Yes, I do. It requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. Huh? What about the Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we need to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said she'd leave things to her. We just stand around here. We're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Would have preferred the game's normal battle theme. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh?
Well,
I caught a glimpse of something on there while battling the Exisol in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Something odd. Hurry, we don't have much time, it's nearly dawn. I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo.
What?
But you won't change the time limit, will you? I can't keep evading Exisol attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle things soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, it would be an ending of pure despair. Gonna disagree with you, Kibo. I think the ending where you're dead and everyone else is alive is the best ending. Kibo.
hey,
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if we can get all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Okay. So the implication is that we're not moving rubble with... We're not moving rubble with our allies. We're moving rubble from our friendship powers. Okay. 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 Shout out to the brain in the background, by the way. Yes, now with the power of friendship, I, Shuichi... Last name, Meanton. Can smack more... What is Shuichi's last name? Saihara. Has anyone called it by his last name in the entire game? I would like to see Muguro do another orchestral score, which he may, since I think he's working on Project Fantasy. Oh, you missed the best part. Oh, did I? Was that the best part? Did I get it? Fucking god damn it. Okay, gotcha. Got a fucking mosquito somewhere around here and it's driving me nuts. Alright. Where are we going? Oh yeah, second floor classroom for some reason. There is almost not enough time for this. Actually, there might not be enough time. We've only made like 3 mistakes. Maybe 2. Yes, now with the power of friendship, I can slap even harder. Kibo said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he's talking about. Let's see if I can find something. What is this desk? This is a keyboard floating above it. Strange Journey game came about soldiers and scientists, diverse cast of characters of different nationalities, but the protagonist and chaos characters are American. Atlas USA. Nah, subtitle. Is this connected to a computer? This must be something odd Kibo was talking about. When I touch the keyboard.
Huh?
Flashback light setup?
Huh?
Setup, like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Oh my gosh. Unlocking new memory. Did these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. The category for unlocking new memories looks different from the others. Okay, I would have actually ran a control, but sure, why not, Shuichi? The one game where everyone in the situation would be speaking English. Got no dub. Nice. Select the subject you wish to remember. There are still some memories we haven't remembered yet. If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. Let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with survivors.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot? All I heard you say is... I heard you say that as flashback light. I think I said flashback. All of these should be true events. Why would we still be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? Suppose we'll start with the survivors are on a different planet. That's true, there's more hope for us. There are survivors on other planets. There are survivors on other ships similar to the Ark. Suppose I'm meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly,
It came from that locker.
if I remember correctly,
It definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Ah, flashback light. This is new, it just got here. Just as suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in the normal-looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should be only one true memory. But this clearly shows you to choose. Why? There's no indication which ones are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Right, at the moment the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko! Okay. This is what I've always wanted. Official confirmation that Himiko is just straight up fucking magic and hasn't been lying. Oh, look, an email. Okay, you give me the fucking hairbit. You do look up on a girl's head, love it, bitch. What an oddly specific thing to call out. The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all this did not want us to see it. And they're cautious of us.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. I am fucking ecstatic. How did you get out? How did Himiko escape the entrance blocked by rubble? Himiko, how?
because
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there. Yeah, you don't understand how I escaped from there?
okay.
No. I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now is not the time for... Eek! Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died. I told you now's not the time. I got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but there's another thing that helped me escape the sealed room. Was the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Yes! Yes! Of the school building. The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Do you want to go in there with me? Yes.
Stop it.
Stop it. I tapped into the spare magic master. Forgive me, I knew I still never to use it. I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't get any weird thoughts. No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. The one place I never checked. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. This is borderline impossible. Yeah. Do you get anything for doing... I don't think you can. Can you do this in one night? Is there even enough time? We only made 3 mistakes. If even. We might have only did 2. I'm looking through, like, discussions to see if anyone's even done it. Shuichi's punk bitch Kyoko would be like, men's room? Rob, some shit in there. Yeah, is there anything? Okay, so the timer does move in real time, but really slow. From what I can tell. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Is it even possible to get through this? Yeah, okay, so it is possible, but you can only make 2 mistakes. So because we made 3 mistakes, we timed out. Wow, that's harsh. But also, from what I can tell, you don't actually get anything from fucking pulling it off, so it doesn't matter.
But...
209, 358 or some of Kyoko's best detective work.
I'm Makoto Naigi.
Talk about this.
If I had to guess, I say you were an avid fan of niche pornography.
What?
Ah, my suspicions are confirmed. Most interesting. We'll take note of this for future reference.
Yeah, I'm heading the emergency exit to this conversation now. Against, I don't know, the emotionless broad over there.
You don't wash your hands after urinating, do you?
Oh, man!
My suspicions are again confirmed.
Anyway, get to...
Yeah, so you're clearly intended to game over, and I don't know why they would build it like that. Like, I think they have to give some leeway to the timer. Because the second you game over, the tension instantly deflates. Like, I think I've talked about this before, but if you want to ratchet up tension in the game, making it so you fucking, like, so the player dies all the time isn't the way to do it. It's making it so the player almost dies every time. You see a snack, Makoto sees a snack. Hell yeah. Oh well, I can forgive it. Danganronpa likes playing around with new mechanics. What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Oh, yeah. Himiko gestured closer to walk into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? Whew. Even with Max's guts, I couldn't get in here. This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls and bathrooms. Let's do it. Let's do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. What are we doing in here, Himiko? It's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy. What do you mean? It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the... Why do we know so much about the fucking killing game in Hope's Peak Academy? Oh, I guess we watched it on television. The hidden room in the but there are no cameras in the bathroom. Yeah, there were no cameras. Why do we know so much about fucking Hope's Peak Academy? There were no cameras in the bathroom. That was a big part of it, was that there are no cameras in the bathroom. The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. Hidden room in the bathroom. Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up on the past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. Okay, but if I carefully place my palm on the far wall of the closet, find it funny how in movies and even real people are like, oh man, what's the girl's bathroom like? A bathroom. Yeah, it's like a bathroom. It is as filthy as the boys' bathroom. Hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden passage deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway. Yeah, let's go. I step through the false wall into the hidden passage. More feminine hygiene products in the girls' bathroom. Get fucked. I knew someone who was a janitor. He said the women's bathroom was the absolute worst place to clean. He said where he worked, the men's bathroom is nasty, but the women's is nastier. It probably swaps depending on the location, but yeah, there's like a lot of assumptions that some guys have, and I'm not saying all guys, but some guys have, that the women's restroom is a lot cleaner. You even see it like in the movies and stuff where like you see the men's restroom and it's wrecked and they go to the women's restroom and it's all shiny and spotless and clean and there's music playing. No, it's a fucking garbage dump, just like every goddamn public restroom. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room and the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passage leading out of it. And that passage connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rentaro's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. The passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? I'm busted! It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokuma anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh? Hey! Is it true that you can make spare Monokumas? Yeah. Of course it's true. When I asked why, he said many people don't read the instructions that say do not flush tampon. Oh, shit. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person. It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? Wait a minute. This designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? The Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That was the hint on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game.
Hey!
Okay. Hey. Seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room. Yes, please do. Right. After you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion. I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt. Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened, and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw that I was trapped in here. What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then after I happened to find that hidden passageway, that's how I got out. Then I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor, so I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now. Well, was I useful? No. Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea what's going on here.
Hey.
Something wrong? Hey. Just tell it to me straight, like a man. Tell you what, the hidden pathway I found. Is it a really useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends, but I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the Mastermind. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very helpful clue. We know who the Mastermind is now. You worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you must have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
You did, actually, yes. Because if I recall correctly, there's only 2 people that didn't say the word birth. So, there's that. Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. Okay. So the flashback lights are bullshit. If the entrance to the bathroom is blocked by rubble, I'd be sealed inside. How far back does the log go? Not as far back as I want. Damn. If we come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Let that mow it. Okay, it's not what it looks like. What were you doing? Were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki? Not what it looks like. It's just... Do you want to die? Nope. Listen, there's a reason. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Himiko inside. And you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, now, see, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you went into the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Though it seems like you still want to murder me. And I should still probably explain. Anyway, I found this. Rentara's picture, thank you. Check the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind the killing game. I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something. Actually, I want to check something myself. I want to compare the blood-covered Cubs pad. The blood-covered Monokuma pad. Oh, I can't see the back. I wanted to compare that to the one in the photo. Like the Survivor perk pad versus, you ever sit and wonder what would be like if Peko and Himiko's talents were swapped? Yeah, me neither, but someone did apparently. Yo! Yes! That's great. Oh, God. Himiko's so fucking cute like that. Still get her ass kicked by Mukuro, though, because everyone would. You look like you just realized something.
Well...
But what do you want to do now? It's almost done. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are. It's okay, I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like to get everyone together in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there. What do you mean? What are you planning on doing? I'm gonna kill Tsumugi. I'm gonna kill her. I'm going to pull a Kaido and wear her face on my face. I'm gonna take her face off. Okay, but we haven't found the mastermind, so how... We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard. Before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Yes. Yes, you do need to do that. You do need to do that, yeah. When I stepped out in the courtyard, I yelled top of my voice. Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. My voice reverberated through the courtyard. And no one could hear it because there were literal gunshots.
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so...
He's not strong enough to actually kill an Exisol.
I guess I'll hear you out.
Or a Monokuma.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
Okay. I gotcha, fuckers.
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? There is no time to mess around. I thought you were gonna end it.
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game. As Kiba spoke, I saw Maki running over the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial? Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game? Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game. The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing? By the end of the class trial, that'll be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. We choose to call a class trial, one to end them all. But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
It's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it. What? My little shout out with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be... I'm almost wondering at this point, is Monokuma the true mastermind this time? However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it. Like, no, I mean, like, obviously there's a mastermind, but I wonder if Monokuma is operating independently from the mastermind. Responsible? It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you will all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial. Monokuma, there are too many characters anyway. We need to thin the herd. Let me bring back my 5 kids for no reason. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared? We have been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo. 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 Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. I just found etymologist Toko. To be fair, Toko makes sense as an etymologist because she has a beetle pet. She did have a beetle pet. Yep, see, there we go. Is this alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. But, do you have Gonta as ultimate writer? Aww, look at her. She's super cute. I believe isn't that her Ultra Despair Girl's hair? That ending, oh my god. You know what swap we really need? She's surrounded by Nerlithoteps, though. What we really need is a fucking Makoto Junko swap. I want fucking Ultimate Gal Makoto. Ultimate Hope Junko. That ending is hope for us, and we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here. You don't want to die either, right? We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we? Not your voice, but I don't care. Very well, I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided. That's right, our class trial. Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing? He always laughs, Shuichi. That's not a weird thing he's doing. Is he that confident he'll win? It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if you're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. In one of the Persona manga or drama CDs or something, it's mentioned one of the deforms Nerlithoteps takes is a black butterfly. Yes, I have definitely heard that. Isn't it because, hang on. I was gonna say, doesn't June have black butterflies or something around him, but I'm not sure. I'm not confident in that. I forget where that comes from. I think it is in Persona 2. Okay, it says it's revealed in Persona in Eternal Punishment that he's represented by a black butterfly. So it's an Eternal Punishment thing. I don't know when in Eternal Punishment, though. However, I will have the Monokuma strip that robot of his gear. I know. Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing, Monokubs. You can take it from here. I remember that, though. Eternal Punishment is the one I've played the least. Alright, then. Let's take all this gear off this robot. I'm gonna have to when it says it's revealed, it's probably like a very minor scene or something. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, oh boy, there's some crazy bullshit in that game. Still great, though. Oh, dear. Kibo walked towards his lab with the Exisol. I should get going, too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial. Excuse me. I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy, but I can't help but feel a little strange. He probably agreed to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. I wonder if Kipo is okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while disarming him. Some of the dungeon designs and Old Mate, gotcha. Well, to be fair, all of the Persona... No, yeah, all of them. All of the Persona games have bad dungeons. I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Kibo right now, it wouldn't be fair trial that Monokuma insists on. I see. Then it's okay, the four of us in Kibo. By combining the marks of friendship, we can overcome the final class trial. We're having another class trial? But this will be the final one, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, we either win or die, so...
What is it?
Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore. No, that can't be the reason. Even if Kibo said it himself, he'd only be able to withstand the exercise until dawn.
What are you trying to play?
Then why did Monokuma agree to this so easily?
No.
Can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that. No matter what he's planning.
Hey.
We're ready to end this killing game, right? Yes, with this class trial. Let's do it, everyone. Leroy Jenkins. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be over, right? We can win this, right? Of course. It'll be okay. The class trial should be much easier than the others. Huh? Why? Up until now, we've only had to find culprits among the people in our group during class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Oh, since the culprit isn't among us, we can work together without any doubts. We're gonna be working together this time. I already feel at ease. Sadly, no talent slot Makoto and Juko. Boo! What about Hajime and Nagato? The reverses of each other. The theme swaps. There is Ultimate Hope Junko. I'll accept it. She's actually scarier. I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there are only 4 of us here, plus Kibo, who's coming later. We're about to head into the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Oh, sorry, you're right. I love despair so much.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting. That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. What, are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed. Hey, he got his fucking antenna back. The waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. Very, very sorry. What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So we can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just a decoration? I have so many questions about his hair antenna. Wait a minute. Is there a dude on the radio controlling him? Oh yeah, they get shipped super hard all the time. Yeah. And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? There's just a dude on the radio, I think. I was wrong to try and destroy everything just to avoid losing despair. Even if I followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward, in which case my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. Yeah, there's a weird amount of, like, shipping between those two characters. I think the only other 2 characters that have that much, like, thematic resonance are Shuichi and Kokichi. Because, to explain, Makoto and Junko, Makoto is the ultimate hope, Junko is the ultimate despair. So, you know, there's a contrast between them. Whereas the situation with Hajime and Nagato is that Hajime, due to the Kamakura project, represents a despair born from hope, in that he was designed as a character made of pure hope, but because of the amount of talents he had, he ended up becoming apathetic towards the world like Junko, and ended up more representing despair. Whereas in the opposite corner, Nagato isn't necessarily, like, formed from despair, even though he's had, like, a shitty go of it. But his whole gimmick is that he's trying to create hope by generating so much despair around everyone that only the ultimate hope could break through. So Nagato represents hope emerging from despair, as opposed to Hajime's despair emerging from hope. And then, obviously, V3 throws all that out the window and loses the hope-despair theme because they already did it. And so Shuichi represents truth, and Kokichi represents lies. So, there's my lesson on Danganronpa thematic oppositions. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish, but will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. This isn't a sprite, it's fan art, but Shuichi looks like a Nazi. Alright, you know what? I can get behind it. There we go. Now we know all the themes. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have... Almost! It started good and ended ass. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? You seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course. Yeah, okay, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo. Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is the vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
Oh, it's the bug back that Kokichi designed and had Mio make. Ah, yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. Yeah, I thought it could be a clue to something. We can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So was it really just Gonta's imagination after all? Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Alright. Well, I actually think... No, we'll talk to Eric. Well... Oh my god, I have 99 of these. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll talk to him. What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? That was true until I installed my zoom function. That really should have been fucking default, man.
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and the rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. Yeah, my default settings were kind of terrible. I don't know if you've realized. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. I really like that Kibo's character development in this regard about being okay with upgrades came as a natural evolution of his realization that the fucking hydraulic press doesn't recognize him as a person.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki, and it's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a minute. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
I clicked through that too fast, but it was a tiny Monokuma fly. Just as before, Kiba printed a picture right out of his mouth. He took it from my lips and handed it to me. Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
Oh my god, there are cameras. Wait a minute. Did Monokuma know the... No, because they would have dropped from the Electro Bomb. Are these small bugs Gonta was talking about? A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. What did you find, Maid? Hey, what are they holding? Are they holding cameras? Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this? Maki Harukawa, or whatever her last name was. Something, I don't know. The ultimate fry cook. She regrets nothing.
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have installed an augmented hearing function. I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monokumas.
Okay.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocups?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth, and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma. What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly.
Okay, no, hang on. The Electro Bomb has a limited usage, so even if they Electro Bomb just the hydraulic press, it wouldn't have... There would have been enough fucking cameras that in, like, the bathroom and shit, and they could have gotten in through the window, so it would have been impossible for Monokuma to not have known who the killer was. If that's the case. God, Class Trial 5 is really poorly thought out, isn't it?
Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean, like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be security cameras. Instead of threatening to kill Kokichi, so you'll have a spit burger with extra spit, don't piss off the person who makes your food. We have knuckle burger for Mr. The 6th Mono Cub has been added to your truth bullets. So they were security cameras after all. And they had been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct using the electro bomb. When he used it, the Mono Cubs were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
Right.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense, but sure, why not? In that case, I doubt Monokuma knows the real crap for it. No, he definitely did. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. Yeah, that actually would have been great, believe it or not. You know, if he'd functioned as a fucking human. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would imagine the 6 Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch the entire academy. He's toying with us. He's just not confident. He's sure he's gonna win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh, yeah.
At least we know the important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class tryout. Thanks, Kibo. You're welcome, but we should get going now. Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late. You're right. Let's start heading to the trial grounds. Okay. Alright. Last class trial. Time to save. Now, I do want to try and reload from a previous save. Because I want to double check something real quick. That'll work. In fact, that's fucking perfect. Could not have asked for a better one.
Hey!
Mike has got tough care position. No, this is her late. Oh dear, what is this? That is a Wendy's training video from the 80s. Of fucking course it is, Wendy's. You know, the meat is square, so it hangs off the bun. The game is still muted. The game was supposed to be still muted. I was listening to it, and then I stopped. Okay. So this is something I noticed the first time around, but I needed to be... I wanted to be sure... So let's read through some of this dialogue before we end the stream. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts, and presto, I give birth to myself. Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots. Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information. Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently. Huh? But it's not a lie. I can easily make spares myself. Could you do it right now? Yeah, try to make a new Monokuma, says Tsumugi. What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Do you think about that? Take some responsibility. Himiko then says, whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Afterwards, Monokuma says, no, I won't do that. I'm not going to give birth for someone I don't like just because they tell me to. And Maki says, hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. So, here's an important bit of information. We know that Mother Kuma is activated by a voice command from the Mastermind. And we know that the voice command, in order for them to print Monokumas, the person has to say the word birth. Maki says the word birth. Himiko says the word birth. Tsumugi does not say the word birth.
Hey!
Shuichi says the word birth. Okay. I wanted to make sure Shuichi did too. So, that relieves the remaining people who can be the Mastermind as Tsumugi and Kibo. Now, Kibo is currently in a drawn-out fight against the Monokumas, but that could be a stage. More importantly than that, though, is that the secret door for this room is the girls' bathroom, which Kibo would not have been able to enter. I mean, he could have, but that wouldn't make any sense. The fact that it's the girls' bathroom implies that it would be a girl, and Tsumugi is the only girl it could be. So, interesting. But with that, I think we're going to go ahead and call the stream to a close. It looks like next time we're doing on the final class trial. This game's a lot better with the mysteries. But yeah, with that, we're moving on to the final class trial. And I think we're going to be doing that one Sunday. It'll be fun. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if I hate the ending or not. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a good time. I did. I think the timeline on this is a little too tight, because it's just not viable to, like, get it all done with only 3 mistakes. You're guaranteed to fail. And I don't know why they have it set up like that. But yeah. Anyway, I'm in Sacrabalic.